Welcome again to another episode of U32 missions. We have decided to go through the Strait of Gibraltar. It is high difficulty mission, quite complicated from my perspective. But we will try to get there. Hopefully undetected.
Kurs setzen! Halbe Fahrt voraus!
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin. Die Verteidigung von Gibraltar ist so solide, wie sie nur sein kann. Wenn wir unversehrt durchkommen wollen, müssen wir höchst präzise vorgehen.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
There is one single merchant ship at CG135 going south. We are also going south. Let me check. CG135. CG135. So they are here, going south. We are there. We could technically try to get there.
Kurs setzen! Bestätige!
Zielposition erreicht.
And now we will do hydrophone check. It
Tauchen
will
auf
pick it up.
50 Meter! Auf E-Motoren wechseln! Schraubengeräusch! Handelsschiff! Peilung 280 Grad! Schraubengeräusch! Handelsschiff! Peilung 145 Grad! Bestätige!
45 Meter.
Kurs setzen! Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Kurs setzen! Betrachten Sie es als erledigt,
We
Herr
probably
Kaloin.
didn't saw it, but we found another one. So we can try to intercept them. It's just 100 miles
50
away.
Meter.
Anblasen!
Aktuelle Tiefe 25
Auf
Meter.
Dieselmotoren wechseln. Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Uns wurde von
Lenzpumpe
einem
einschalten.
verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
We'll skip convoy.
Handelsschiff. 265 Grad.
Alright, so this is Spanish flagged one. Let's intercept it.
Kurs setzen!
Funktelegramm gesendet. Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
So now we'll send delegation. So again, English speaker, Spanish speaker and navigator merchant. Luckily they speak German. Buenos Aires, T. So let's check. Alright, so from the paperwork everything is in order, so let's search the cargo hold. Nothing unusual, so everything. Yeah, they carry tea, so I think we are good to go. They have everything valid and in order, so we cannot intercept.
Grad. Steuerbord!
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs setzen!
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
That's how the aerial reconnaissance is done. The task is complete. Let's check if we have any other more points. We have only one. Yeah, we can spend it here in Egypt.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Now we are already very, very close. Oh, it's quite okay. There is was it a storm or is it just rain? It's storm, so in storm we should have a better better sound background, so probably not as hearable, and as well as maybe not as visible. That's not bad news. I would say that's really... the weather really favors us.
Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir den Feind zeigen, wozu ein Uboat in der Lage ist.
Okay, so we see one freighter, but we would not intercept it, because this could technically reveal our presence in the strait.
Alarm beenden!
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Let's hope the weather stays like this until we leave or pass through.
Wir haben die Meerenge von Gibraltar erreicht. Ich hoffe, wir schaffen den Durchbruch.
Now it's only a rainy weather, the storm is already gone or past. And we are also approaching, we are in the middle of the day.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern. Schornsteinrauch, Peilung, 15 Grad.
Yes, we'll check it, but from now on we will remain in radio silence. We won't send any message until we pass through. I'm a bit worried because now it's like middle of the bright day. And that's not best. Okay, so let's check what's there.
Alarm! Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht.
This is a
Peilung,
Corvette.
85 Grad. Schornsteinrauch, kleine Gruppe. Peilung, 20 Grad. Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung, 25 Grad. Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung, 20 Grad.
Alright, so let's select our strategy. We could navigate between those two, or we could navigate as we are currently going through the middle between those two, so slightly maybe, very slightly
Kurs
there,
9, 8 Grad.
and we'll just dive. Hopefully we will have enough oxygen.
Auf Seerohrtiefe!
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Schleichfahrt.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
So we will go on the on south.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 330 Grad.
Kurs 9,5 Grad.
And especially avoid being detected by the enemy. We will try to get
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloy. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
Alright, so we're already in a deep water,
Kriegsschiff, Peilung
like really deep.
355 Grad.
Standseerohr besetzen.
Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff, Peilung 350 Grad.
Alright, so it look like a long trip through this short, like 20 miles long strait. We wanted to have storm as our background, but unfortunately already passed. Now it's midday, as I said. So we'll see how we will manage to go through. We could go dive deep, but then we would not see where they are. And I would like to still prefer to see them.
Folgen Sie mir.
Ja, Herr Kaloy, ich kümmere mich darum. Handelsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad.
So that's our snorkel. It's not so high above the water, so I think it's quite invisible from now. From such a distance from those ships. Definitely we should. That they are there. So let's check the distance. Very roughly saying around here. 5 kilometers.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 2, 2, 0 Meter.
Looks like, yeah. This is hard to say. Maybe something like this.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 5, 0, 4 Meter.
This one you can't even say if it's a flower or Miles class because you do not see full. Bit close.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 2, 9, 4 Meter.
The crew is not tired yet. They would be eventually later, but for now they are fine and we have a lot of coffee still, so doable. If you are not detected, then it's doable.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 479, 1 Meter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 4929 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 335 Grad.
Not sure what's there, but if we will go like at our, let me measure. At our 330 roughly, very roughly saying. Closer. Four and a half.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4469 Meter.
Roughly saying 4.5 as well.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4349 Meter.
Maybe less interact or intercepting the others.
Kurs 60 Grad.
Out in 3 hours. Three and a half hours. This is definitely flower class.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 6, 6, 7, 8 Meter. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 8, 7, 0 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 210 Grad.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 7, 8, 3 Meter.
So, roughly saying we are going this angle.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 210 Grad.
Merchant ship, alright. So we could get closer to this. Maybe there is this rock of Gibraltar to see it up close. Maybe not get intercepted by the ships which are currently lurking in this area. Very hard to say.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 0, 2, 7 Meter.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloy. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 3, 1, 6 Meter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 4, 8, 0 Meter.
African coast, so maybe the one there is more shallow. Here on the map view you see the expected depth range. So here on this side, if you'll go straight, this is roughly expected 500 to 750. Around here, still quite deep anyway. There is like a shallow area, very shallow area here, 20 to 50. And this section around this coast is quite shallow. Okay, here like 10 to 20, 15 to 20, but then it becomes really deep again, 500, 700. And getting even closer to the Spanish coast, so if we will move there, there are still like very sharp, okay, maybe very close to the edge, to the coast we could have like better depth. But then here we still have to cross, and this is like 400, 500, so going around makes no sense, most likely. So we'll have to make sure that we are fine and not detected, because if we are detected and ambushed, and maybe if we have any leakage, then we will not recover from such a depth, never. This is going to be our end then. So if there is a problem, we could technically run for the Spanish coast. This is probably, but very close to it, like almost at the coast. Still 100 to 150 meters here, maybe even 200. Which could be already, so I think we can dive to 150 safe, and that's it. So we have to keep under 150 in case of emergency. Alright, we will see. Currently at the current speed looks like we will need like 21 miles, maybe even more. Okay, so 3 hours most likely.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 20 Grad.
Silent mode, so we should technically be fine.
Alarm beenden.
Could even stop direct. Now assign a couple of sailors there, so he would be on the engine, this is fine. They will listen,
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
that's fine. And he is rested, so he could stay on the improved, to improve the depth steer station, so he is fine. This can change as they need. He is on the engine with 2 sailors, and he is currently resting, that's fine. He will be mainly needed in case of alarm, hopefully not going to happen. We still have a snorkel out for fresh air. We will close it as soon as we get closer to any enemy warship. Everything is switched off. Okay, let's check about these dive planes. I'm not sure we can search this Uboat PDA, because I wanted to check it last time, if this has any effect on the sound profile. Because raising the alarm, I mean the silent run, they will automatically deactivate compass, because this generate some noise. But this is still not switched off. So let's double check how it works. So tab menu, this menu, and is it explained there? No, it is not, so let's go back. We have depth control. Okay, this is just this control, that's something else. I do not see it. We'll continue.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 3, 9,
Also how
8
this
Meter.
works with these dive planes, if there are electric or manual, if there is any sound profile.
Kurs 4, 9 Grad.
So they are
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 9, 1, 6 Meter.
okay, we can run for 19 hours. We will need around 3 up to 4 hours on batteries. At current speed we'll probably even slow down, so that's fine. Discipline, yeah, unfortunately. We'll probably have some stress level build up anyway when we go through. of that. So from the look of it, it may be go.
Entfernung zum Ziel 7, 2, 3, 5 Meter.
Running on full speed diesel. Right, so what's that? Yeah, okay. Propeller noise. Yeah, we know that there are nearby contacts, like a lot of them. They already have 6. 160, 168, so we have... yeah, probably we also see it on the hydrophone, and 59 we see as well. So we have probably 6 contacts. More away. They are getting closer.
Entfernung 6,
Maybe yes,
7,
maybe.
8, 7 Meter. The benefit of going through this coast or around this coast would be that we can just reach probably this point and then leave. And here we have this gap, so we have to go through. There is still deep water in the middle, and there is a port, so maybe some ships will
people enter and leave this port. So maybe we can just turn and go around this coast and then just leave from this point from Morocco. Let's check how it looks again. Depth there. This is 20 to 50, so this is much more. Okay, this is now 100 to 150, and this is 200. So we'll probably have to go more closer around. Yeah, this is there are also like 0 to something, so this is quite dangerous there. 0 to 2. This is
Wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
really.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloi. Die Messung ist nicht präzise.
Okay, so going around this coast, like maybe we'll have some 150 meters, which should be safe for our U-boat. There are some more shallow sections, but we can technically like navigate around and then just reach the point. Yeah, let's do that. I think. Any suggestions from the chat? What would be the better strategy? This is going still quite deep. Like we are already close to the coast and this is still 200. So no, I will go to Moroccan. If there are no other. We move directly there now. We'll cross the strait.
Kurs 128 Grad. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 9, 3, 2 Meter.
We already on.
Kurs 129 Grad. Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 90 Grad.
Right, so he needs rest. He will go for rest and he as well. So we'll put you in rest. Oops. You go to rest, you go to rest. Captain is fine, he's resting. These two guys are fine. And he's completely fine. Alright, so three of them needs rest. Captain is completely fine. So he will keep our U-boat hopefully not visible as much. So he works on improving the depth keeping of the boat and prevents, for example, accidental breaching to the surface. So that's exactly what we need. And he's just listening to hydrophone. He will probably wake up soon and then go to a radio station, but we are anyway in radio silence, so that's not needed for now, only to receive maybe some messages if needed. Alright, so I think that's that. Yeah, just listen. You can even save coffee. So the flower class is 336, so this should be the flower class, 336. Currently, like, we are going almost at it, but as I said, we are going to hopefully slip past by, because they are going to our stern and we are going to their stern, so we are going to like meet each other. They hopefully won't change course suddenly when we are close. This we can quickly do. For now, do here, still 6 kilometers away, or 5. This we already checked. We can keep everything open. We have still 15 active decoys, so we can use them if needed. Alright guys, it's up to you. What if I will close this door? Will it reduce? No, I think not. We'll keep this one closed as always, from canteen or from galley to the engine room, because it's like there is a lot of diesel there. Alright, so let's keep an eye on the corvette.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 6, 6, 9 Meter.
So still not as close.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 300 Grad. Handelsschiff 315 Grad.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 140 Grad.
Closer, and they are getting closer. So do we need to slow down? No, not yet. If there will be around less than 3, then we will slow down.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 8, 5, 7 Meter.
snorkel is still somewhere here. But if we'll have a look on the Corvette from this angle, like from this height, they have no chance to see it, like no, zero chance. We can't see them, they can't see us. Oh, maybe we can. A bit. Alright. But let's say this is our height of snorkel, so let's check again now. Can we ups? Yeah, we still can see them a tiny bit. Okay, this is, they can't see us.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 3, 1, 7 Meter.
Are they leaving us? No, they are coming at us, I think. It's very hard to measure. We have to measure it from the full periscope the same way like we did before last time.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 2, 8, 5 Meter.
Won't slow down now, but we will just close snorkel. Of air is still high, so it's still 100. Degrees from us and moving behind a tiny bit. We're saying
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 4, 5, 5 Meter.
can we see something from the other periscope? So just keep like one above, not both. We can't measure distance, but at least we can see this is just like one very low periscope. That's not bad. Imagine like trying to work just with such a view. And you see the whole room moves when I turn. This is 310, so we are this is the navigation table. There is like a snorkel control, and this is these are the door to officer room. But this is crazy. I don't know. Let's zoom normally in. They are getting closer, so we have to measure the distance. I'm worried that they can hear us, so we will definitely slow down a little
Langsame
bit.
Fahrt voraus.
Because this is just beginning of the strait and we don't want to be seen or heard. Right, so let's lock. Are they now moving away?
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 6, 3, 9, 5 Meter.
From the look of it, they can either go... I think no, they are currently moving away, so they turned most likely. From how I see it, I don't know how you see it, but how I see it, we currently see more on the stern than we see on their bow. If they were moving at us, I think we'll see more bow than stern. But now this is... and the smoke is also... smoke could go this direction anyway. Okay, currently I would assume they are moving away. Let me go full height. From this angle maybe not as much, but let's remeasure. Very roughly saying...
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 9, 1, 9 Meter.
more. Let's continue on the...
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs 1, 1, 2 Grad.
Can even remeasure one more time. As I said, from my perspective, it looks like we are looking at their stern. The only confusing part is this edge here in front. If it's like, it looks slightly like the front of the Corvette, but this one looks different. Yeah, roughly
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 9, 1, 6 Meter.
What's the stress level? Discipline is 19. Okay, so this is not a bad situation. Alright, we can even bring the snorkel. We're all fixed on electric, so... Coast.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloi. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
Hi? Can you hear me now? Okay, now you can hear me. Closer. So we should be able to go faster as soon as this is a slight there.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 355 Grad.
This is definitely a destroyer. We currently have a confirmation from the crew. I was expecting it because of
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 6,804 Meter.
Alright, so from the look of it, we can... Okay, this one is now... I was going to say that we can speed up. But now I'm not sure, because this one... we could be... No, let's keep it on the half ahead. Not to get detected, because this is our only chance to go through the strait undetected. Apparently see a lot of them there, so hopefully they will not be as close to us as we would like to have them. And what about you? These are these two probably. Now looking like one, and this is quite fast. Alright, so let's measure our... They are like looking the same almost, like from the distance perspective. So let's quickly remeasure. I would say something like that. 6 kilometers away.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 6,184 Meter.
We can't go faster because Wilhelm is having a rest. Alright, let's keep it this way now. He will be maybe needed later. Alright, so what do we have there? This we do not know yet. And this as well, and this as well, and this is destroyer. Currently at 350. There are two masts, two chimneys, So most likely EF class, if I'm not mistaken. Let me try to look. I would say it's this one, but I may be wrong, because we do not see any more features from it. We just see one pole, then the line goes slightly lower, and then we have, mast there, and then slightly later we have the second mast. There's like this chimney behind cabin, like behind the main part. It's one, and then there is a second one. Unimportant for now. So I think we are already closer to Moroccan coast. Let me check the map.
Bestätige.
Yes, we are closer. I think coming here at like midday was maybe the best idea. But what else could we do? We just arrived, so we tried to go past. So I think this area will be heavily guarded from this point to this point, and maybe from this point to this point. So I think this is going to be like complicated, but as soon as we are somewhere here, we should be able to just pass away, hopefully, through Alboran Sea. We are heading to, was it in the mission? I think we are heading to either Marseille or La Spezia, or no, Tunis definitely not. I think it's La Spezia. Alright, so let's go back to Periscope. Not sure you can see, but I think at the end there are these hooks already visible, and I think there is this bigger deck gun and like on the front. I think this should be Isles class. So I mean this deck gun and these hooks at the end, I believe. If not, we can remeasure or change it later on, but I think it's Isles class. So now we can change the measure the distance to check it. So slightly around there, not precise yet, but around there.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 6, 1, 5
Still moving
Meter.
away. They're most likely going to move away as well. They move at us like almost directly, and there are these two at the like behind, and there is this EF class, and that's it. So we are heading there.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Die Grund liegt tiefer als 150
Still too
Meter,
deep.
Herr Kaloi. Die Messung ist nicht
And I
präzise
will
genug.
definitely not use the deep ping, which is audible, like everyone can hear it. I stood it in the middle of the Strait of Gibraltar. Like when we are close to all enemy ships. Oh no, I will not risk my crew and my U-boat. We already risked it a lot, so I think now we are getting a slightly more visible contour, but I still do not see like the main gun if there is like this angled, I don't know, plate or how to call it. Doesn't matter, it goes left. Should be fine. This could be problematic if it has like a patrol to reach the center of the strait and then go to the coast and straight. Well, I mean middle and coast. So this could technically get in the way. If this one goes the same route on the other end, then we are already fine because it moves like left and it's already at hour 90 almost. So we have to keep an eye on the one there. This one we do not see yet. This could be even a merchant. Do we have any merchant info? I will have to go through the map, but doesn't matter. It's maybe corvette or destroyer. So currently we have only one destroyer, which we could sink by torpedo or two, if needed. And the rest we can outrun, at least for now. I expect to have much more destroyers soon, close to us. But for now it's not bad. So this thing, I don't know how to call it with the searchlight, I think it's there. So this is definitely EF class, at least from my experience. There is also this rod on front, in front. This one, the big one. And it's like, not sure if these are the hooks already. Let's say this is EF class for now.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
This got quite
Grund liegt
close.
tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloi.
It's ice class
Die Messung
definitely.
ist nicht präzise genug. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 7, 9, 1 Meter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Roughly.
Entfernung 4, 0, 8, 6 Meter.
So this seems to be turning back to the Moroccan coast very roughly and slowly, but maybe, as I said, that's the route. This is fine, this is going away. Not sure if you can see, but now these hooks are visible. I call them hooks, I don't know what they are, but they are there. So Felix is already on the radio room and sleeps. Friedrich keeps us not breaching the surface. He is fine, he sleeps. So currently not an issue. The crew is also taking a nap if needed. We are not in the alarm state anymore. We are very close to enemy ships or warships. There are a lot of them around, and we have still plenty of time to react if something goes bad. We even are still on the snorkel, so we are still getting fresh air. Very
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 7, 3, 4, 2 Meter.
So if you would be going through I will be probably at the coast, so this is fine. They won't be close to us. This is, I think, somewhere in the middle and slightly close to Spanish side, but not at the coast. If we would going there, or if we kept like going there, we would be already at the coast. Maybe even further away. But now we crossed, which is perfect. We will go roughly there now.
Kurs 107 Grad.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
So since we crossed from north to
Der
south,
Grund liegt tiefer als
I think
150
we'll need
Meter, Herr
one more
Kaloi.
hour
Die
to
Messung ist nicht
half an
präzise
hour more
genug.
to go through fully.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 6, 2, 1, 1 Meter.
Is the Moroccan coast typically green? And it's February, so it may be. I don't know. But when we were laying mines near Freetown or somewhere, I think, then we saw already like the sand in Africa, like Sahara sand.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung
Should we really
3, 9,
right?
5 Meter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Right,
Entfernung
over
zum
3 is
Ziel
not bad.
3, 6, 5, 6 Meter.
And they seems to be still slightly... no, now we see both hooks, so they are already going away from us. It's 250, which is fine. This one turned back, but I'm not sure if it turned just there or it's already coming at us. Maybe just going like it turned and going there, and maybe slightly turned more at us. We will see. This we don't know yet. And those two behind the destroyer, I think, are still not distinguishable, or are they? Probably quite far yet. This one is even... okay, this two I meant. That it was there before. I think it was.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad.
So picking some merchandise at 165.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloi.
It's very shallow.
Die Messung
definitely.
ist nicht präzise genug. Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung
So now it
335
was
Grad.
on 335 is Corvette again. So for now just one destroyer, one and only. I think it's still even in like in the range of torpedo. Let me remeasure.
Aktualisieren.
If this is right, then
Entfernung
they
zum
are
Ziel
already in
5,
range of
9, 9,
torpedoes, so we
5
could...
Meter.
No, we can't. Because I think we will shoot and hit them, I mean if we will lose torpedo and hit them, they could technically start looking at us and using more SD actively, and we will have to hide actively. This is further away. It was 3.5, now it's like I think 4. Let's double check. Oh,
Aktualisieren.
not yet.
Entfernung 3, 6, 6, 2 Meter.
This one is quite worrying because it moves maybe somewhere like still right of us. If they won't change course, then they are slightly moving like here, and we will maybe get in a wave. We will cross our path. You will see this one is important. This one is already like at us already, it looks like, so if we will move further closer to the coast, we should be fine from that. This is fine, moving away. This destroyer is currently unaware of our presence. And the one there is still just turning, or is it not? Or is it already behind this? No, it's there. Still quite far away. If this is around 3 kilometers or 4.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad.
No, we don't see anything there. I was just going to say, if this is 4 or 3.5, I mean the one behind, this one, I don't know how far is it from the coast, but if we would be there, I think we'll already somewhere there, around this edge. Hopefully.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloi. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
Not sure if you saw a movie Das Boot. They were trying to just run through. And I can't imagine how badly we would be. I think we'll be like having just from the take guns we'll have a couple of leaks already. But I think they did it at night or even at rain or a storm or stuff like that. Or they attempted at least. But I won't spoil the movie because it's a really good one.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 7, 3, 7 Meter.
Bestätige.
We have spent 4 days, almost 5 days at sea. I wanted to check what was the distance traveled, but we currently do not see it yet. But let's imagine if we are surfaced, and if we run half ahead on diesel, on surface we are reaching around like, I don't know, let's say 12 knots, yeah? And 12 knots is like 12 nautical miles per hour. And when you convert this one to kilometers per hour, it's around okay, I don't know about miles per hour, like road miles, but if you convert it to kilometers per hour, is around like 20 something, 22, less than 25 kilometers per hour. So imagine like going from here 4 days at, I don't know, 7 knots, or I mean 12 knots, or 20 kilometers per hour, 20 something. It's like, I don't know, slow and slow and slow. We even already reached, like, we were here, I think around Gambia, around somewhere there we lay, or maybe even there we land mines. So imagine this distance on 12 nautical miles per hour, like super slow. And this is not slowest one, eh? Freighters or these merchants are going, I don't know, 7, or like currently we are, yeah? So 7 nautical miles an hour. Right, so these 2 corvettes, I didn't really pay attention to them last time, so I have no idea if they are going still away. The one there which is closing in is not
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in
heavy
Sicht. Peilung
currently just
180
behind
Grad.
us and getting smaller, so far away. The one there is definitely going further away, at least from... We have this corvette, this is now further away, but it turns maybe even more the same direction as we are. This one will remeasure. It was currently roughly below 6. But from the angle, okay, now it's maybe
Schussunterlagen
around 5.
aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 0,
This
1,
corvette is
3
fine.
Meter.
And I'm just looking. I want to see what these 2 are. This is far away, and this one is getting a bit closer. And we are currently heading there. We this the coast of Morocco instead of Spain, because this seems to be more. Well, in some places really dangerous, so we can be like stuck to it. So we will have to pay attention when we get there. And also we could technically, in theory, like slip past them. I mean all the warships, because if you just copy coastline, we only have to worry about one side that they can detect us, so we can maybe manage better. Wanted to check which mission is this one for us. I think it's 20 something if I'm not mistaken. 31 already, alright. By the way, we did this sector on the southern routes, but it wasn't counted. I think, let me double check, but I think it wasn't counted as when we arrived at the port. So there seems to be like a known issue in the game, especially with this campaign here, there. So you see it's still like 0-3, okay, I'm not sure 1-3 means, no, 0-3. So I think it wasn't counted to achieve this one, unfortunately. We will double check.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Oops.
Bruder mit Schiffs.
So we'll double check when we do the second one. Could technically get... No, we are going to copy. So is there anything in front of us which is like too shallow? This is still 300, 400, 150. So 150 sounds good, but let's try to get there. 50 to 70.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Alright, so our mission 30 was probably just waste. We did spend, I think, just one C3. Ship spotted, we prepare for full inspect. Okay, this was later. Yeah, we sunk Azalea. Okay, this was Corvette. And this Elijah Kellogg was the C3, the big one. We fired also at another one at, it's not written here, this was before the convoy, it was in the convoy, but we fired before Elijah, we fired at something else, also C3. We hit it with 3 torpedoes, I think, and it was still like slightly damaged, but still keeping up. They even stopped, I believe, but they were like not going to sink at all. So that's, and then we fired at Kellogg, and the Kellogg we had really, I don't know how. I think we aimed at Azalea, but we hit Elijah because of T5, and this one exploded like heavily. So they went down quite fast, really fast. Alright, so we are currently at mission 31. The crew like is super keeping up. We already had 2 vacations as far as I remember. Yeah, we switched twice the U-boat, so I think we had 2 vacations. So each time we switch U-boat from one to another, while restocking the U-boat and maybe also doing upgrades and so. This one not yet. Oh. This is a Corvette, probably flower class. Let's mark it down. This one is now further away. This one is like, I don't know, probably going away. What about the one behind? Okay, this is probably also slowed down. This one is away. Right, so currently not bad, but we are still not that even.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe
Alright,
in
so this
Sicht.
we have.
Peilung 355 Grad.
356, this is Corvette. Okay, perfect. So Corvettes could be outrun. We have only 1 destroyer, still EF class, patrolling around. I do like that. And we can sink it with torpedoes, or at least attempt to, if needed. Hopefully we'll do this optional objective as well. Oops. There are really no one is currently in us. So we lay down our strategy. This is getting foggy. This would be perfect if we get fog soon.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 9, 6, 3 Meter. Kurs 1, 0, 7 Grad.
Let's slightly adjust closer to the coast to have a chance to hide if needed.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kalon.
Yeah,
Die
I
Messung
know
ist
it's
nicht
maybe
präzise genug.
over 200 or 300 and we are already getting like shallow area warning. Yeah, right. Someone is like already way ahead himself. This should be already...
Feindliche
yeah.
Kriegsschiffe in Sicht.
So
Peilung
350
350
is
Grad.
now another curve. No, this is destroyer. 351 is the destroyer. Alright, so we have a second one and this is going to be maybe the most problematic warship. Okay, this is maybe turning away from the coast, from the look of it. But this destroyer, if we will get close enough, this could be our biggest problem, at least for now. Where is the one behind? Okay, it's there already, like 180 and 5 far away.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 265 Grad.
I would even switch to diesel, because we are currently quite... okay. We won't risk our crew again, like we did last time. We made no electric, but at least we have a fresh air still with the snorkel.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 2, 3, 4 Meter.
This one could see us. Right, so the corvette is already moving away from our path, which is fine. Let's hope this train will do the same, so maybe they will reach some point and then continue on the patrol in the middle of the strait. By the way, you can subscribe or follow.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloi. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
Well, let's check how far we already are in the strait. Alright, so I think, as I said, the highest, from my perspective, I would say, from my perspective, this would be the highest, the most enemy warships would be probably in this area, so we are not yet there. So I think the worst is yet to come. I think around this coast we will have to avoid them, and we will see what will happen after we reach this point. I think this water is still shallow a lot, like 10, 15, 6 meters. So I have to make sure that we won't scratch our U-boat belly and then maybe get stuck. This is like even, there was something like 0 or something here. Yeah, we have to be careful. We will ping then mostly all the time the depth, and like, okay, but this is already at the coast. This is like 0 to 2 meters. Okay, this is a bit far away. Alright, so we currently see 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. But we are not yet, like, I also counted as a small one. Which have changed. These are the 2 corvettes from the beginning. In the beginning, when we enter the strait, is there. The one there is, I don't know now if it was like coming to the middle and then maybe moving in the middle. One. Okay, this is really far away now. This is EF class destroyer away. Corvette should be closing in a bit. Yeah, there. Couple of them here. This one is the closest one now.
Aktualisieren.
4.5 kilometers.
Entfernung 4, 5, 3, 4 Meter.
The one there is unknown yet. If it's not known, we're moving away, but I don't think we've seen it before or yet. And then there is one destroy one corvette around here. So corvette is already moving away, or should be. It's there. This is flower class. Very
Schussunterlagen
roughly 7
aktualisieren.
kilometers, and this
Entfernung
destroyer
7,
is
1,
still
5,
closing in.
4 Meter.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloi. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel
But
4,
anyway, they are
4,
already
8,
280
7
and moving
Meter.
there. We are moving there, so we will just pass each other probably soon enough. Or just lower periscope a bit, just in case. We do not want to be detected by a small mistake and then endanger the whole crew and U-boat. So let's do it like around here. Tiny bit higher. Alright, so can we figure something out? There are 2 masts. And that's it. And this current distance and angle. I think it's hard to say, but maybe there is only one flag in front. Let me check if there is any class which has like 2. Okay, so this is 2 and 2 flags on the front. So this, in theory, could be Black Swan, but really just in theory because it's too far away. I'm not sure about the second flag on top. And also like number of chimneys and so on is currently not detectable. This one has only 1 mast, so this is not it. This one has 2. 1 EF class is already like to our, I don't know, 200 something. Where is it? 240. So this is potential candidate as well, but I think it's not as tall, I mean here, as it is there from like flag or mast perspective. This one is only 1, this one is only 1, this one is 1 tall. It could be also the one here, because the mast is quite taller than like the first section is like maybe double the size, which looks like that. So we can keep an eye on the tribal as well. This is not it. So yeah, able tribal or EF as before. Or maybe the Black Swan as well. So Black Swan, EF, or tribal. We'll see when we get closer.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 439,0 Meter.
As I said, snorkel is around this height. So if we go back, we are currently around like the height of the snorkel, maybe like here. So we are using this one to still get fresh air in for the crew, not for the engines. And they are, where are they? They are there. So can they see it? Most likely, because there is just a mast visible. They are still like over 4 kilometers away. So they are popping a bit from the water, including periscope. But I think it's almost impossible to saw it. But anyway, we will close it. We have enough, or the quality of air is high enough, just to make sure that we are not detected by mistake on my height.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloi. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
Right, so we see 1 rod in front, which is typical for EF class, and probably 2 chimneys. So this rod, I mean, is there a rod on Black Swan? Okay, so there is also a rod there, and there is a chimney like further away, like we have here. What about tribal? There is also smaller rod, and also chimney behind. Okay, so currently still 3 of them are potential candidates. And it's still going like the way we do not want to have it. The corvid is already away. Let me double check where exactly. It's over there. This is also quite close, by the way.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 531,7 Meter. Schussunterlagen
probably getting
aktualisieren.
away.
Entfernung 5, 2, 2, 1 Meter.
As I said when we saw it, this is our potential worst problem now. So destroyer is like closing in fast, almost to our path. So I will try to maybe park closer to the coast, find the shallow water, and just remain on the bottom until they pass. Because I have no idea their current path. Like Corvette was the Corvette, which is now somewhere here, there, was also going this way and then turned away because there's like a small. I will show you on the map. Okay, we are already past it. Ah, okay, because okay, I thought that we are somewhere here, so the trails might be going like here and then turn, but potentially they could just get to this position and maybe then turn north like the Corvette did. Potentially. We are aiming there. How deep is there? 10, 20, 50, 70, 500. So we could technically switch here if needed. There is like 100 to 150. Current U-boat Type 7B is safe till 150, so we will find less than 150 meters deep water. Then we could just completely disappear from the sonars if we just lay down. This is 150 here as well. Still 200, 150 still. Okay, so there is like a section of 150 already. Somewhere even like 100. Let's check where are they, because they are moving fast. Still not turning away. There should be one more Corvette. The one there and the destroyer, and I lost sight of it. It's close. Where is it? It's there, alright. So how far? Currently? Very roughly saying 3.5 kilometers. We will slow down now.
Entfernung
1
3,
knot.
5, 2, 4 Meter.
I'm not happy with them at all. They won't turn till 30, in 2 minutes, then we will turn closer to the coast. Because we are still in a very deep water.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloi. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
From the look of it, it could be Black Swan, but I'm not yet sure. Because if we have a look, so if there is a flag on top and one there in the like cross section around there, then the third one is somewhere in between. So from look of it, the height of the second mast is somewhere in between the cross section and the top. So this is potentially Black Swan. But this, like, the front does not really reflect it very well. If you look at the EF class, the front is more closer, but I don't think the mast is as high as, like, this is quite small compared to like we see there. And if we go to tribal, I'm not sure if there is a cross section at all. The line go around. No, it goes almost to the top. Most likely Black Swan. I will even like recognize it as this for now, but we can measure distance. Maybe fake one, but at least we will measure something.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4,
Already
5,
2
7,
minutes
9 Meter.
passed and they are still not changing the course, so we will have to go close. Let me check on the map.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
This should lead to 100 to 150 meters deep water in 3 cables. Is there anything closer? This fellow? No, everything is 250. This is 200. So somewhere here we should be safe enough. Not sure if we will already not cross them. Let's see.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 125 Grad.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 2, 5, 3 Meter.
They are potential. Maybe not. Potential changing course to north. Potentially. Let's give them a few seconds.
Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 105 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 100 Grad.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter,
So
Herr Kalon.
potentially they are
Die Messung
already
ist nicht
heading
präzise.
slightly north. So maybe they came to the point when they are like getting too close to the coast from their perspective. And maybe already trying to like get further away. This would be very, very good news for us. Because we still not detected passing through the Strait of Gibraltar. Alright, not looking as bad. They moved there, perfect. Let's just remeasure. I know it's not yet decided if it's Black Swan, but let's just assume it is.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 4, 5, 9 Meter.
Forward was at 240, now it's 222 probably, somewhere there. Yeah, this one is quite close as well. Okay.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 1, 2, 4 Meter.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
So from the look of it, they are already turning off. It's not enough like what we did, because we are slow, but they had to turn
Tiefe
off.
unter Kiel.
Okay, we are already
1,
153.
5, 3 Meter.
Perfect. So we will switch now to here. Continue our
Kurs
journey around the
9,
coast.
9 Grad.
$153 could potentially be already no, probably not, because we're already submerged. A couple of meters, 8. So this combined will be over 50. I was saying like maybe till 155 would be fine, but this is already deeper.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Melden Sie mir die
140
aktuelle
Grad.
Tiefenmessung.
So was it Black Swan?
Tiefe unter Kiel 1,
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 215 Grad.
Right, so if needed we are already at 131 meters, which is already safe for us. We can just hide if needed. But I want to first check the type, the destroyer, and then we will see how close they will get. But it looks like we get rid of them, like we will not collide with them anymore, I mean our path.
Kurs 9,7 Grad.
So let's come from the side and show us who we are. The road is taller from my perspective, but the chimney looks... But there are two. No, this is definitely not black swan anymore. There is this structure on top of the... Here, and there is... If there is a searchlight there... Okay, let's slow down.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Are getting dangerously close. Can we hear them already, by the way? 350. No, not yet. So who you are? Who are you? I mean, not Black Swan, we already know. So the small thing there, and but this angled plate looks like in front, like there, between the guns, and one in the end looks the same there, but I do not see the hooks yet. There are either not there at all, and there are still further away. So let's recognize as this, and let's remeasure.
Aktualisieren.
So this is too close.
Entfernung zum Ziel 2079 Meter.
I don't see hooks. So if not EF class, then we had tribal, I think. This has this angled thing as well as there as well. The chimneys looks promising. There is the structure with the searchlight. It should be this one then. Alright, let's measure now, finally. They move like they know we are here.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2643 Meter.
So technically, small difference between this one and EF is that this has a taller mast and no hooks at the end, and maybe two chimneys. So okay. Good. Now they will directly match the image, so let's have a look soon enough. And there is no rod at the end, which is not there. We only have the front one there. Yeah, this light there, or whatever this is, maybe radar or whatever this is there on top. Two deck guns with this plate in between. Two chimneys, the searchlight and this third column, whatever this means. And two deck guns at the end with this plate in between. Definitely tribal, like 100%. This is speed up to 36, so we cannot outrun it at all. Like, at all.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2309 Meter.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 7-9 Meter.
That's just 80 meters after, behind us. Below us.
Kurs 9,6 Grad.
They're like they have a hunch that there is something wrong here. And like they slow down, they are looking. They are not following corvette at all. Can we hear them already? Yes, we can.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
They can hear us. Alright, so we will know the risky. This one is like really searching, or I don't know, has a feeling that there's something wrong. We'll go to the bottom. Let's
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle
last measurement, then
Tiefenmessung.
we'll just dive
Tiefe unter
to let
Kiel
it pass.
70 Meter.
Alright, so we go to 78, so let's do 80.
Tauchen auf 80 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
And let's see from hydrophone and from also like our ears if this is going to pass. 'Cause we do not want to get discovered or detected.
25 Meter.
Really slow, they're just turning slow, both propellers. Yeah, let me try one
Aktuelle
thing.
Tiefe 45 Meter.
I can't listen well, he's on the hydrophone. Okay, it's fine.
65 Meter.
We are almost at the bottom.
75 Meter.
Right, so we land it.
Achtzig Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 75 Meter.
This is the other periscope.
Meter.
Now they are more audible. As I said, the worst problem we have is the one there. We have to wait until we get rid of it. it can't be audible, because then we could be detected very easily. We did manage to find shallow water, not as shallow as... oh, what's the pressure here, by the way? 80 meters. It should be like 8 atmospheres or 9. So the pump is around, I don't know, 40-50% reduced. %38% reduced, 9 atmospheres, yeah. But it moves now. It was 330, now it's 314. So it moves slowly, but it moves. So I really like have a feeling that we are here. What's the time already? So it's already like 3 o'clock almost. I don't know, it's February and I don't know how soon the dark comes in February around this strait. Maybe like 2 hours more and this should be already dark. But we are almost through, or not almost, but half through. So they are around, where are they? 309, so they are somewhere here, close. If they pass this way, we are fine. If they turn back to the coast, then we are most likely going to be discovered. Hopefully not. Maybe they just follow Corvette and go north. But they are getting more audible. So hopefully they are not turning at us now. Do we have a bearing if they are moving away or closing in from the hydrophone guy? It's on the map. Should be visible from the map perspective. Why we do not have any hydrophone info? That's strange.
Funkraum besetzen. Horchraum besetzen.
Alright, it's really strange. So we don't know at the moment. But they are already at 299. Possibly very small chance that they will just leave. Yeah, take some rest, guys. So getting water with 9 atmospheric pressure is quite fast. But as soon as if we would get detected, I mean, we will just go to periscope that because we have to maneuver and see where they exactly are. Maybe we will even avoid depth charges at all. $292 already, so 270 is our right. If they don't come close before, then we should be fine already. But I think the loudness is the same, so maybe they have just like the same distance and just moving past. We still do not have the hydrophone information. Should be easily in range because I think the dead area is somewhere like 60 degrees or 30 degrees at the end, behind the stern. But now I think it's even fading away. Maybe not. Depends on how I turn. Alright, so if we survive this without being detected, then I think the whole strait is ours. Do we have... Okay, we do not have any hydrophone check, because if I will see like these hydrophone marks on the compass, we can even say if there is anything in front of us. We are facing almost east, so we are already like facing how to leave the strait. We are already 282, so close to our 90. So I think we did manage. Even with the random ping, if they will hit us with SDIC, with sonar, as I said, we should be invisible, we should appear like a part of the sea floor, as a rock or whatever. Especially on the sonar from 1941. Are they getting closer? Now I'm a bit more worried because if they are getting closer. We can't move now. Because like changing depth and changing speed is causing the most audible... I don't know how to call it. Tracks, let's call it this way. So we currently can't move. Not sure if they are getting closer. I'm just really worried why we do not have any contact information on the hydrophone. I even removed him and then he moved. I moved. Okay, let's switch maybe him completely. So he's more rested, so let's bring him to radio.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
Let's bring him to, let's say, there. Let's go give him a
Zeit
rest.
für eine Auszeit.
And let's now bring him to... Maybe we wait a bit until he's on the torpedo calculator. Already, and now let's come to the
Raum besetzen.
contacts. Do you have any reading, guys? This is now quite crucial. There's like a corvette there as well. I'm not sure. Corvette was moving away, so maybe the corvette is like far away already at 271. Now we lost it. But also he's not picking anything. We have one more trick to try. I'm not sure if this is because we are on the bottom, so, and because the... I think the balcon, or how it calls, the hydrophone is around there, just below bow. It's like a small section in front. On the bottom, I mean. So also it could be that since we are sitting on the bottom, that he is not picking anything, but let's switch power for this room. Wait for some time and then we will switch it back on. Hopefully they will start hearing things on the hydrophone. Okay, is it solved? If not, then I will sit there myself. That's the last thing we have, but I have no clue if I will know if it moves away or not. Okay, so it does not pick anything, so let's remove him.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
This is 265. Alright, somewhere there. Let's switch to close targets. Why we cannot hear him on the close target? Is it medium? So it's not close anymore, most likely. Use this knob to cut off frequency, useful to remove low frequency environmental noise. Was it audible now? Okay, so it's still audible on the low, on the close range, close targets. When we remove the noise. Somewhere there. Roughly saying, I don't see the scale. This is 0, 350, 40, 30, okay, 270 is here. 260, 259, so we should be already a bit there. But I have no clue if this is moving away or not. Let's try one more time the close range. I'll turn this one. Now it's 257. This is 27, this is 26, and 257 is roughly there. But it still can pick you on the close one. I have no clue how to really figure this out, this information.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
But I think it's less audible from like this perspective. Definitely less. Alright, so if I will not hear it anymore from here, then we just check from the periscope how far are they, and then we can even move, hopefully. Where are we? We are here, so we have to be careful what's in front of us. It's like 8, 6, 7 meters. There is like 0. Okay. So we should be fine around here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Or maybe like there. Then just go straight probably. It's barely audible. Let's just try one tiny thing now. Just go here.
Auf maximal sichere Tiefe gehen.
Just slightly above the sea floor, if he can pick something up in the hydrophone already. We could technically even like go to periscope depth already.
Aktuelle Tiefe 70 Meter.
So we are above the sea floor a bit now. This was like obstructing hydrophone.
65 Meter.
Right, let's slowly raise to first to 10 meters and then we will
Tauchen
move
auf
to 8.
10 Meter.
And we need the other periscope to measure distance.
Meter.
So he's 250. Somewhere there. Hopefully we will not get detected.
20 Meter.
Alright, so I already have it locked in. Okay, it's still quite close, but not as close. Let's quickly measure. As before, I mean. 50.6
Schussunterlagen
kilometers.
aktualisieren.
Don't move yet.
Entfernung 2, 6, 4, 3 Meter.
10 Meter.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 195 Grad.
Because their engine is quieter. Like if we do. Also when we slow down we can hear further away on the hydrophone, so maybe the logic is the same on their side.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung
Right.
2, 8, 8, 3 Meter.
Can't stay here. Whatever, I mean. Now it's not audible because we hear the water crashing on the other hull. So we can't hear them. Okay. Ah, hi Ulrich. Our only sea wolf we currently have. Is there any stress? There is no stress and okay, so I think you are going to remain the only one after we pass through the strait. Okay, but I'm quite okay what we achieved so far. Let me check what's in front of us. Alright, so this is getting better and better. There are over 3 definitely, at least from this angle. Around there somewhere, let's try. Alright.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung
Alright, so
2,
these
9,
guys moving
6,
away.
1
These
Meter.
guys are technically moving away up the direction, but still at 90 degrees, so maybe we'll be faster away. Anything in front to 66 was also, that's the flower class there. No, there. And there is something at 270. We don't know yet. And it seems that the front, well, I mean, like the path in front of us is completely clear, at least for now. Was there any smoke before? Closer to the coast? Can't see yet. Let's wait for the waves, alright. Looks like we are clear. Yeah. Well, okay, at least for now. Now we'll go to the
Auf
periscope.
Seerohrtiefe.
Depth from the 10 meters to 8 and we'll slide.
Kommandant, wir sind auf Periskoptiefe,
Lower.
bereit für einen Rundumblick.
Periscope just a tiny bit. $15 to $14, we know about both corvettes.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4,189 Meter.
Alright, so the only one which is currently there is like heading at us at 270, so we are moving away from this angle. Now, very soon, a bit far. And then I said we are free. If there will be any nightfall coming soon, it's already 3 o'clock. Not yet, probably. Where is the sun, by the way? Still high. So maybe the will come a bit later. Alright, switching gears.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 4,642 Meter.
Alright, so now on 27 meters, 27 meters below us. We have to keep an eye on that, and I will switch gears.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Half ahead, and we will even open snorkel. We just lost 8% of quality, but it's fine. I think they are already like far away. Maybe they even like speeding up now. I can't say really. We haven't measured the distance, but I think they are like moving away faster than. Managed to remain undetected. And currently I do not see any obstacle in front of us. Like, no, maybe just the shallow water. This could be the other problem we could encounter.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Kurs 90 Grad. Tiefe unter Kiel 14 Meter.
Alright, he's only 14 now. And these are far away. Alright, in order to be safe, I will double check from the map point of view, because I'm a bit worried that we'll really hit bottom. And we can't surface it, it's really like... Okay, but we are like, from my perspective, maybe already at... just at the beginning. Okay, so let's check the depth. 10, 15, okay, this is worse, but let's go like... Yeah, let's put it here where it's like convenient to continue, maybe somewhere here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
Okay,
setzen.
the line. This is 30, 15, okay, 15, 20, 10, 15 was here somewhere. Looks good. And then here we have, okay, 15, 20. 15, 20 I think is our line, so we should be 10, 15. This is still fine. So hopefully we can continue this path and not hit bottom at all. We're somewhere between 15 and... okay, this is 10, 15, 8, 10, 6, 8, so this could be a critical issue here. It's like quite shallow water here. And then it's again 10, 15, 10, 15, 15, 20. Okay, then it's 20, 15, 100. Alright, so the only problematic thing is around, where was it? Just mark it. 8, 10. 8, 10, and then where? 10, 15, 10, 15. Was it before? 10, 15. Okay, let's mark 8, 10, somewhere here. And then we will remeasure.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 6 Meter.
6 meters only. I think I will use the other one. No, let's keep the other one for the crew to see ships, and I will try to. Okay, this is better angle. No. Alright. Like we searched for whatever type 2D, or even A, I think. It's Kappa flow. Yeah, they had to speed definitely up because they were like snail speeds around us. But they were like at the other end. Right, this is fine. Okay, there are two guys now coming from. What is all? We already see some city, or I don't know what. Should probably city or a town at least. We will continue this direction, and hopefully we will be able to clear the Strait of Hormuz without being detected. I would even surface like I watch from the binoculars, because this is much farther away, but we are still close to them. Alright, let's use tiny time compression, because we only see from the crew perspective two ships here. So let's do a time compression.
Bestätige. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 1 Meter.
Quite far away. Now we see only triangle. It's like moving away, or we are moving away from it. So okay, that's perfect.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 2 Meter. Geräusche kriegt für kleine Gruppe 0 Grad.
2 meters.
210 Grad.
Alright. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Can we surface already? Or at least to get like take a wash?
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel.
0 meter. Like nothing.
kleine Fahrt voraus.
Still bright day, so surfacing would be probably dead sentence.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 205 Grad.
Right, but we only see those two, the rest is far away. So push and just keep the tower on front. If we will get to like really shallow points, this is like quite away already. So if we are going to if we have to, we will go take a bush. If we have to.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Okay, so we are on a very shallow section now. And I'm not sure if we will not hit the bottom. We were at the zero before, now we are still at zero, but I will speed up a bit. And as soon as we start, let's assign him back to the
E-Motoren besetzen.
E-motor, so he will react much more faster if needed. We can stop immediately, almost. Like even we see our shadow already. The sun is behind us.
Alle Maschinen stoppt.
Situation now. Really hard situation. Yeah, I know. Just we are stopping. Oh, we are already. Oh, that's not looking good at all. We have to measure distance from this one, and if anyway we have to go. Yes, I know. Just give me a second. I will sort it out. We are popping out of water already.
Kriegsschiff 0 Grad, 240 Grad.
Vorfluten.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Help! Where we are, guys? That was really bad. Still have two ships inside, corvette and destroyer, so hopefully we'll manage somehow. And it's not dark yet. That was a bad idea to come here. Let me check the map. No, let me check first visually. We will look. Still fine, okay. Let's try.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Okay, we're moving. Let's move away from the coast. Like,
Kurs 6 Grad.
oh, let me double check the map. I think there was some like even close, even more shallow water somewhere close by. We even put point there. Here is 6.8, so we have to go at least here.
Kurs setzen.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Situation. If we are spotted, we can't hide here at all, so we have to run, but even with tech guns, I think this is our most critical phase of Strait of Gibraltar passage. These are fine, the pocket beaches I will call it about. Okay, so it doesn't look as bad, only I detected one of them. It doesn't look as bad. We are like, yeah, it's scratching and pulling. Right, we are on electric. We have to just disappear. Hopefully they won't see us.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Alarm auf Gefechtsstation.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Let's give them at the command station to prevent any damage if they will fire or whatever.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
That's not good, but let's continue. This one is probably facing us again. The front is clear, but the one there is problematic now. We barely see them, and from our perspective we are probably only like calling tower is above the water, so it's some mass but not as much as the only boat will be.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
I can go to close airport.
Tief
Next one
unter
is
Kiel,
big one.
8 Meter.
Oh, fine. So one thing less. Alright, that's crazy. Running on a bright day for Strait of Gibraltar. Not submerged. Hey guys, you don't see us, yeah? You just get about your lives. There is nothing you see. No one is looking, hopefully. Anyway, it's neutral Morocco. I think it's a Spanish occupation, a Spanish part. So they technically are fine if it's German Uboat passing by. They're not enemy. This one is maybe moved directly, it does maybe move slightly to the pole, we will see soon enough.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 250
250,
Grad.
alright. Stay at 250. Okay, go.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 8 Meter.
Not getting. So the same depth as before, 8 meters, so it's not getting any better. Yeah. We are at 7 knots, which is like if we are submerged rather than the alpha head. So now I think we have the highest drag of the waves and everything. We are so lucky today, like luckiest as it can be. Really lucky.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 7 Meter.
Less than last time. It was 8, now it's almost 7. We could be even forced to like completely surface. This is going to continue like this.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 7 Meter.
Alright, so let's stop back. They are not fighting it as of yet.
Folgen Sie mir.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not sure if we look at it. I still see like the part of the roof or whatever this is, and I think it's like not changing. So either they are parallel to us, don't know, but risking surfacing could technically raise us slightly above, so they could be able to detect us. And we are also moving fast, but still on electric only, not to have any smoke at all. By the way, I can try to follow. I should have a new, the first one, alert, follow alert set up. I only tested it, so I would like to see it like real, if it works or not. Because it did not work recently. I think one of the recent followers tried, but it was set up already, but it did not work, so maybe you can help me to check again. I think now is even more away. We see less of the room, of the roof. It's like slightly moving away. Destroyer is already far away. So if needed, we could surface already. the look of it.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel,
That's
11
now it's
Meter.
11 meters, so we could even submerged. So we will stay at this height or this depth, or how to call it. But it's quite lucky we have no one in front of us. Just have a couple of enemy warships over there, like even like behind us. Maybe this is at 260 already, so this is still like slightly behind it. There is really no one guarding this flank on this side. It was dangerous. I think next time we'll go back, we'll go through close to the Spanish coast, because I think the water is there much deeper from the map data. But we were so lucky to be able. Yeah, I think it's hard to say, it's like still kind of visible. But like, I don't know, maybe slightly less. I think it was before significantly less. Like now, I think now it's like almost gone. But now sometimes it pops back up, even with some section of the, like now, some section of the deck. Let's hope they won't see us. We are still getting or trying to get this objective done as well. This is our first passage through the strait. We will definitely have to go back and maybe even come back one more time. So we will see what awaits us in the Mediterranean in February 41. There is no open campaign as soon as we dock, and we will have to go back immediately because we have still some open campaign in Atlantic. So I was not sure if this campaign should appear like on its own. We are if we are anywhere, or only when we dock at one of the Mediterranean ports. I think Las Spezia, or what it's called. Then we will see.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel, 10 Meter.
Just 10, and now it's like the same, still same situation. If you feel surface fully, you can go at half speed. Okay, this is on diesel, but on diesel we will get like 10 here, and maybe 14 there, maybe even more than 14. But we still have a lot of, we will still have a lot of smoke, which we currently try to avoid. But if we will surface this too, we'll get a couple of knots more of the speed. Because of the rest of that. Okay, that was it.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Schleichfahrt beenden.
Tiefe unter Kiel, 7 Meter.
It's back to 7. If we will not see a deck at all, like because of waves and so on, then we could technically surface fully and get some more knots to... No, we still see something, so not yet. We are still in very...
Zielposition erreicht.
Okay, we are still in very vulnerable position.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Alarm beenden!
Tiefe unter Kiel 5
So it's
Meter.
down to 5. Alright. Won't like how they put the marker based on the map data to like 1520. It's technically wrong. Let's continue this direction. I think we will get deeper water like here already, like a mile away. Should be 100.
Kurs setzen!
Let's try there. So passing through Strait, on the like we started at midday, 12 o'clock. Quite challenging weather condition. Like it was storm when we arrived close, then it was just rain, and then we finally entered the Strait. It was already just cloudy. Now it's even not yet. We still see some section of the deck on the surface. So doing it during the day on the first tile, I think we are cruising like super. Okay, that's not cool. Like super strong, hard to say. Yeah, I'm really satisfied with that. Alright, so we do not have anyone in front, like not at all. We just have to keep an eye on this one corvette. Hopefully we'll achieve this objective soon. And as soon as we achieve it, then we can switch to this one and run away. So we are almost... Okay, we will reach the point, then maybe 1 more mile or 2 miles, and then we could be technically like out of Strait. As I said, we still have a couple of objectives here. We have this one, or I mean just the only one, because we did that. There is this southern roads, but we do not have any in the Mediterranean. You see there is no campaign. So assumption, only expectation or assumption is as soon as we dock there, this is La Spezia, I think it was in the mission description somewhere, then we should be able to, hopefully we will see campaigns in the Mediterranean. If I'm wrong, then we'll have to go back and continue until there are campaigns shown on the Mediterranean by time perspective or something. We will see soon enough, hopefully, undetected.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 10 Meter.
Back to 10. So the corvette looks all the time the same. We see like part of the roof. I think it's slightly further away, but we still, there is like roof is popping up, and when I pointed it and zoomed in, there was also the section of the deck in front. I know it's a deck gun or something in front. So we have some like very similar distance all the time, but then maybe on the similar speed. Alright, so the corrode is the only obstacle to have full speed already on diesel. I mean not full, but on diesel. And like on surface. If they would change course like away from us, then it will be safe. This is the only issue there. The rest is like gonna be picked up. Not sure how far they can see from like their angle at the viewboat. I think this is already a bit dangerous. Switching to diesel until they are warm enough will have a smoke, because our Wilhelm is expert on engine, but he needs time until the engine gets warm. Then there will be almost no invisible smoke from it, so he's expert on that, but not right away. And moving it higher, I mean taking the U-boat completely surfaced, could still potentially be detected by them. We will race, so we'll see more of them, and they definitely will see more of us. I'm just calling to them.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
We are already around 20, I will dive.
Tiefe unter Kiel,
Yes.
3-4 Meter.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Bestätige. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Kreiselkompass einschalten.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 220 Grad.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
So from the look of it, I can already feel that we will pass without being detected. It's like super during the midday. I think it's on this level of realism. I think we are a very skilled crew. We have them like superheroes. Alright, everyone was quiet. We did manage to encounter this, I think it was tribal class, if I'm not mistaken. Really like couple of hundreds of meters, let's say, this way. Not sure how close exactly, because we are already lying quietly on the bottom. That's really huge. Definitely will come back around Spanish coast if needed. Let's do some time compression.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 230 Grad.
Now we do not see any ship, so we will switch to diesel.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Also to recharge the batteries, and so on. Until maybe increase some speed, so we can move further away faster. We are already at 10 knots.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 230
Everything
Grad.
is just behind. This one is the closest one, but still behind. Closing in, but still behind. Until we see them on the radar. I mean, visually by the crew that we have. We see some smoke at 199, let me double check. you see something there? Don't see it directly yet. Yes! Yes, we did it. Now we are going for last bits, yeah.
Kurs setzen! Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin!
Double check, but we can even surface from now on, I believe. Yeah, we can check it from the deck.
Tanks anblasen!
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten. Dieselkompressor einschalten.
Yes, we did it during the day. The sun is still quite high. It was challenging, it was maybe wrong approach to go so close to Morocco. Very shallow water, even I think the maps are wrong. You'll have to tell video with headquarters. They have some bugs or some incorrect information in the map. Other than that, we are I feel like a king now. At least we will be bombed by aircrafts. Hopefully it won't happen, but still, you can expect them. Alright, so let's speed it up.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Ich kann nicht glauben, dass wir es geschafft haben. Wir waren so kurz davor, von den Briten erwischt zu werden. Aber unser Glück hat gehalten.
Exactly, Anton. Exactly.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 175 Grad.
Auf Seerohrtiefe!
This could be aircraft and more of them. So we have 175, we have a radar contact now. I'm glad we used already probably the best tier of the radar, 175. Oh, it's so windy now. Like really windy. Problematic that we don't get like updates of the radar, which is every
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln!
On... No, we can't because now we submerged. So if it would be on surface, I think it's only visible on the compass. But if it's fast-moving object, and you are looking through the periscope or binocular or something, you are not tracking it correctly because it's not reported on the side, and you only see it when you have no equipment, no visual equipment. So for the radar, there could be some improvements done.
Standseerohr besetzen! Bestätige!
If it was any plane, it's already
Tanks
gone.
anblasen!
We are down
5
to
Meter.
61 air quality, so definitely we spend more than enough time underwater. Hopefully.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloy. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 9, 5, 9 Meter.
Let me play with this one. And now we can. So this is the deep one. No, this is switched. Alright. Okay, this is the deep one, fine. Yes. And now we send the pulse. So is my understanding correct that we are like somewhere here, so it should be around 80, but he said 900. This equipment I can't operate like many other. So we send the pulse. And then I have somewhere like around. Let me ask him again.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 9, 5, 7 Meter.
9,000 something, but I see like, I don't know, something. Because the internal scale is for this mode, yeah? But this is, I don't know. So there is a
Auf
spire.
Zero-Tiefe.
And we have a kilometer underneath.
Es ist Zeit, unsere Pflicht für unser Vaterland zu erfüllen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Just playing with the meter and now we have 172.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Or they won't see us, because we only have this one periscope above. That's it. They can still abandon it at the last moment, if not that we are on a bad situation like before. Are the European charges?
90 Grad. Steuerbord. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Schneller, schneller!
Yes, they are.
Wasserbomben.
6
Sehr
of them.
nah.
Like a lot. Alright, we survived first batch. No damage, no injury. Perfect.
Kurs setzen.
It's just one. But I'm, you know, if we will be surface and try to engage it with one machine gun only, not sure what will happen, because they have a lot of charges and the guy who is on the deck could be injured and then probably fall off the deck if we cannot grab him. And if we... Okay, so they're abandoning the search for us. That's really good. Because the problem is, if I will be on deck just there, then the two sailors will come for a watch. And if they are hit, then it's even worse, because then we can lose two sailors. I think with the aircraft it's the best you can do is to just really dive quickly. There are some situations that you can't. If you are attacked at the port or very close to the port, then it's another story, but for now I think if it's just one, it still makes sense to just dive fast.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
The worst enemy of the U-boat is aircraft. They could potentially still turn and continue search. We'll check for that. If not, then if the alarm is removed by the crew directly, they raise them. Did they or did I? No, I don't know. We will see soon enough. Right, so let's give the crew the option to control.
Verstanden, Kommandant!
Periscope.
Standseerohr besetzen! Standseerohr besetzen! Halbe Fahrt voraus!
As I was playing and trying to figure out how does it work, we were completely ambushed again. So yeah, surprised by an aircraft from, I don't know, probably from Gibraltar or somewhere, from their base. I think there is a base there, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check on the map. It's a port and probably an RAF base. Air Force of the this means. It's quite far already. Yeah, that's that one. RAF Gibraltar, yeah. But it's the naval base, Fleet Air Arm, yeah. So I think maybe the plane was from there. Because they do not have any there is one here on Monte, we already know because we did we paid for the reconnaissance, and also here we paid, but I think this is not yet finished. No bid for days. Alright, so let's get there faster. We have snorkel, okay, perfect, so we can continue submersion.
Kondensstreifen. Peilung 215
not
Grad.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
They are still searching for us. Or maybe it's another one. I don't remember how the first one looked. Similar to that, but I'm not sure if it was exactly the same aircraft. So it looks like we will be hunted down until we reach Italy. And by the way, we moved from La Rochelle to La Spezia now in Italy. So we have already third home base. We are currently heading on Type 7B now. I think we did it also on Type 7B, yeah, we did it to La Rochelle from Germany to France, and now from France to Italy on the same one. Yeah, let's check the food situation, I forgot about that. I think we did it in the Strait, but...
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer!
We've been spotted. Are you kidding me? They're like going completely away.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Ja, Herr Kaloin.
Okay,
kümmere
I
mich darum.
forgot to assign him for a station, so maybe we popped up in this windy weather.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
That's possible.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Schneller, schneller, schneller!
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Yeah, the waves are huge, so that could be the reason why we get detected that we were popping up of the water. Yeah, every time something new, we have to learn.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 1 Meter.
Yeah, kilometers is dangerous, especially if you'll nosedive. So we have to do everything we can to not get hit again. If it's the same one, they maybe have one more patch and we are over, or they are over. They are already running at us, so let's turn right, coolly, like I mean start.
90 Grad. Steuerbord. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Yeah, that's hard. Yes, they abandoned the mission. Yes, just in the last seconds.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Fine, we are detected
Keine
again.
Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben.
But for now we are fine, so let's turn back.
90 Grad. Backbord. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Yes, it was. Okay, let's move him away from the
Ich benötige hier etwas
other
Unterstützung.
periscope.
Verstanden,
Because
Herr
he's also
Kommandant.
popping up. Yeah, let's try in this combination. This is even harder than when we were through the strait. They can bomb us like with 8 charges. If they hit us directly, this would be like, I don't know, close to, especially in such a depth, close to death sentence. Yeah, still just 41, I remember that. Who knows what the aircraft would be capable of in 45 or 44. Just February 41. Alright, they do not see us anymore. So maybe removing him from the periscope was good call. By the way, you want to keep, if you are playing this game and if you want to keep like such a look, you have to lock and then meshing C and V like you center horizontally and vertically. You will technically keep it.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
Again detected. Because if I stop hitting the keys, then it will just not be as. There is this noise from the periscope. Then if I'm mashing the keys, but you have a better view on the plane, as do I.
»90 Grad. Backbord. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
We could move to 10 meters, but then I would have to switch to another periscope. And maybe we will get less popping from the water. Yeah, let's try that, maybe it will save us.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
and you want to lock fast, sometimes it works directly, especially it works for me on this Uzo, or how it's called,
10
the tech
Meter.
equipment, but if I click now on the plane, I'm on the map, but if I click M key again, then I'm already logged on the plane. I don't know if this is intended or a bug, but this is how it works currently. Are they already moving away? I wasn't checking them while switching the periscope. It looks like they wanted the mission again. Of the search. Alright. So we let the crew decide to stop the alarm on their own. And then we'll switch to... we'll remain submerged, but we'll switch to snorkel and diesel. We are still running on electric, so I will just raise the snorkel to get air and also to start pumping the compressor again.
Elektrokompressor einschalten. Dieselkompressor einschalten. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Standseerohr besetzen.
Looks like we do not see it anymore. We'll, as I said, remain underwater and we'll just switch to diesel.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alarm beenden.
Alright.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 45 Grad.
Moving away.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
That's
setzen.
fast. It's maybe the new one or the tanker. I mean the new one, like this C3. I think these are quite fast. I forgot to check how fast they can. But I think let me do. No, let him stop. Alright, so it's so windy. It's like 9 knots, but it's so windy that we are switching between electric and diesel. So let's just.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Ich bin sehr müde. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Yes, so we did it. It was really challenging, especially when we
Herr
had to
Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
almost surface.
Mastspitze, große Gruppe, Peilung 325.
Sich die Sonne neigt, der feuchte Nebel steigt.
I never checked this if there's a large group or something before. Check now. There should be all others here. We'll see them. 3 to 5, it's there. Albertia in northern Italy. Alright, let's check again. How far are we from the port?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Still 6 miles to go. Now we see a huge... Okay, these are fishing boats especially, but let's check visually how it looks. Or how does it look? That's I think the proper English. We have to see whether there is one, second one, third one, fourth one, like freighter. So if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, this is the close one. And then maybe there is one like in front of us, like facing us directly. So a lot of ships are here. It's good. Okay, I do not see the fishing boats, but there should be some there. But from the location perspective, this is an Alps video. Looks quite nice. Like in the middle of the mountains and the sea. Let's check again how far are we from the port. This looks like we could hit it. Let's check visually, and if so we can slow down. Like we had the same situation when entering the Wilmshaven, or Haven as it was called in Germany, our original base. Let's see if we hit it. Looks like yes.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Maybe from the back if we will just turn now. We can still hit it from like, I don't know how it turns.
Schadensbericht!
Einsatzbereit.
I was just going. Alright, so let's fix that Friedrich.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Halbe Fahrt
So
voraus.
the same format again to like we had in Germany. You will remember that. This is the same issue here. Yeah, but the hills, I mean the mountains look really good from here. We have the lighthouse, the huge mountains around. And already a sea. And a naval base. Alright. We'll have some Italian cuisine. "14 knots. This is, I don't know, 25 kilometers an hour or something like that. Maybe slightly more. 14 nautical miles an hour. Thanks, Friedrich. Sorry about that. We will be more careful next time. I hope no more tight corners again. We'll just go at the half head speed without any more damage. Still see some narrow section in front of us, and we'll see if we pass through or if we hit something. Welcome on board. Did it work? Yeah, it looks like it worked. Yes, thank you very much. Really, thank you very much. Let me check, how can I see it? Who was it? How do I see that? Community maybe? Nice lady 1949. Welcome on board, indeed. So now pay attention if we are not going to hit it against something. I think we have to slow down.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Because the port seems to be this green stuff there, and we have to somehow turn these two corners. You are my 13th warrior. Alright, so we did manage to pass here, and then let's speed up.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
This could be even manageable on the half speed. This is quite far away, and they turn quite in time. But like there. Right, so this looks really nice. Last bits, yeah, we did. This is an anti-aircraft gun, most likely. Yeah. Keep us free of aircraft, we don't like them at all, especially on the Uboats. Yeah. They really picked a nice location. Even the civilians built the city. Who did it? Was it you? Alright. Not bad location to really settle down. And we arrived at very nice time of day. Like the sun is already set, but it's like, yeah. Looking really bad, it's really very nice. So I assume these two flags are already our destination in front of us. I see two buildings, one should be the warehouse, that is just a building probably. It's typically only one warehouse. So we arrived perfectly, no one injured, small, very small damage just because of the, I don't know, someone did some wrong calculation entering this point.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Let me finish this mission and let's immediately check if we have already some campaigns unlocked in the Mediterranean. 25 air patrols, well I think already at 31. Yep, we did nothing, we just passed through. We'll definitely switch to donkey now. This is okay. It's silent round. What's that? Special skill for all lead officers. So let's double check what's that for. Silent run. It looks quite important. Here's the officer. The warehouse is that building. Yeah, could have been this one. So further away, and I think that's the crew officer. Yeah, he's there. Alright, so let's check new skill. Lead officer, so including captain. Ace, bullseye, silent run. The passage of the Gibraltar Strait by our U-boat was a life-changing. It was definitely. As soon as we had to surface almost. Too many members of your crew. Some of them became paranoid and some think they hear enemy propeller. Okay, yeah. That's understandable. It's just some kitchen noise nearby. All in all, this makes them extra careful when they perform their duties. When these officers assigned to the command room, okay, so we have the Anton. He's always in the command room when there is an action. So all crew-related notes are 15. Okay, that's not bad. That's really not bad. Is Anton, just to check, is Anton, he should have the same one. Yep. So not everything passed through the captain to the officer, but at least these two are there. He's 15% faster at computing torpedo course. So I'm not sure this means that operating the torpedo computer. He's typically never on the computer because he has other duties. Doesn't matter. We are still doing it quite okay. Alright, did we receive anyone new? Nope. We have full crew. No survivors with us. So, yeah. Come to Italy. 1941 February. We wanted to check campaign. Okay, there are two. Okay, fine. So it was like unlocked by going through. We achieved that. We will switch to donkey. I think we earned it. Okay, so there is Battle of the Mediterranean. Okay, 50,000, quite a lot. Oh! Can you see what I see? We will switch to better U-boat doing that. We will definitely have a look. And what's the other one? Mediterranean operations. There are 4 levels. Oh, another one. So how far we can get? Maybe we'll return as a completely new team on a nicer U-boat. Alright. So there are 4 levels here. I don't know how many objectives are required per each. Here is straightforward. So I think if this is 50,000, the second one will be 100, maybe, or 150. And then the third one depends on the second one. But doing the second one, I think this will be, because this is the second already, and here is like the last one. So we will, if this is just about tons on these sectors, then we will always try to take one of these, and going there and back, maybe we'll, where are the sectors, see something, or is it old Mediterranean? CHC, probably the whole one. CH, CJ, yeah, probably the whole Mediterranean. So we can sync anything going for these missions, and then we will also like do both in parallel, like we did here for. We did the Happy Times doing Atlantic Theater operations, and maybe even going for Kriegsmarine officer. I think we finished this one like in parallel to them because it was about tons. So about tons is this one. So doing that, including some convoy attack or something, we could technically quite fast do both. Alright, I like that. We have here the port, if we have to restock. That's not bad. Maybe their ship will just move around Alexandria, Haifa, what's that? And this is just naval base, I'm not sure this is a port. Is there a port? We will see. So if not, then maybe their ship moves mainly between like this red part or going through Strait of Gibraltar out. So we could patrol. Oh, that's not bad to maybe patrol around this, like this area, because if there are any ships moving west, east, they have to go through. But if they are moving here, we will not catch anyone. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Alright. So I believe that's it. Let's just put the donkey on the U-boat first and foremost.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
100%. Do you have any other upgrade? I think this is done. Yes. This is the tier 2. So maybe there are better coming later still. This is tier 4. I think this is the highest one. Decorations we don't need. This we already have anti-radar coated snorkel, and this is okay. We don't have better accumulators tier 3. We're currently running tier 2, but I think this is, I don't know, it's from my perspective more than enough, especially if we can use diesel underwater. Okay, we don't need any decorations, appearance. No shark, definitely. We keep the gun. Okay, that's it. We'll just wait for the donkey. Yes. It was an experience. I think Alright, so that's it for today. Thank you for watching, and really thanks for follows and subscribers and everything. Thanks. Bye bye.